Okay, so I haven't played Subnautica Below Zero for a little over a month. Last time we played it, May. Took a break to play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which was not a very scary game. I did review my notes from last episode. I was trying to find... I didn't have a beacon at the time, but there was something on one of these icebergs that I was trying to track down. It was like a... Careful to not freeze to death here. Oops. It was a something I could like melt with the laser cutter, so I'll just have to keep searching around to see if I can track it down. So to be careful, there's some kind of horrifying monster not far from here. Architect body cast just unlocked, so it might be worth checking that out at some point. See what the other icebergs look like to see if I can maybe recognize it. Game looks a bit quiet in OBS. Let me turn it up a bit. Let me know if it gets to be too loud. Make sure my mouse isn't taking control there. I'll leave my prawn suit behind because it just falls to the bottom of this area, which is just instant death. I'm gonna see if there's any other openings that are maybe worth exploring, you know? It's like an iceberg, but I don't think it's the iceberg. I think the openings are too large, because the one I had found before was like really narrow. Let's try heading to some of these other ones and see if I can figure it out. I don't want to stay here forever. Like, I'm guessing whatever's in there isn't an important progression unlock. That'd be nice. Where is the base relative to me? I don't think it was... I don't think it involved traveling past any, icebergs. I think it was like the one iceberg that I saw. This one doesn't seem big enough, but I guess I can check it. It had an area on the surface where there were penguin guys, but they might all have that. It was specifically an area where there was a little pool diving back into the iceberg. Feeling it's not this one. That was the one I think I ruled out. See if there's any other big ones. This boy, maybe? I'll try this one. Need to make sure I always have a beacon. This one still seems too close to the surface to be right, but... It's interesting. I don't know what's happening there. Alright, I think I'm going to bail on it for now. It's a thing I want to check out at some point. Maybe when I have a... Whoa, fuck. Oh god. That thing is way closer than it was before. I didn't know there was one that close to the surface. No me gusta. Oh, shit. Well, if I need air, I'm kind of fucked here. Don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't know if I've like risked that thing being that close to the surface this whole time and I've just been swimming past it. That would be a mean thing to do to break formula from the first one, is have something that you, some activity that you do change the behavior of the Leviathans. Make areas that were previously safe less safe. I guess I must have just been lucky before. I don't like it. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's gonna take me a minute to remember the buttons here, so apologies. I think it's X to switch batteries. There we go. Other stuff is probably fine. Got our beavered peppers. Essentially solve the food and water problem with those. Okay. So I do have something else I want to check out. I just got a new scan location, so I'll go grab the prawn suit and try to head towards that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like I almost certainly abandoned my other vehicle. Sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's the new one. That's frighteningly low. Can I see? So I don't know if that's 1400 straight down. I don't have enough depth to cover that. Oh yeah, I have to remember I have that weird issue where my left trigger and right trigger are reversed. Gotta be careful. Mean creatures that make loud roaring sounds that aren't dangerous, but roar constantly. Go. It's gonna take me a while to remember. Right trigger is operating my left arm. See if that's actually that much of a depth, because if it is, this isn't going to work. Well, I could try popping out of the prawn suit. They've done that a few times. had me use, like, forced me to get out of vehicles to do stuff, which is very, very mean. Did a bunch of stuff here a while ago. There's a bunch of scanning to do here. Oh, are these the things I need? That would be great. Yeah, okay. So at least I know where these are now. This actually, I think, unlocks a bunch of important stuff. So if I can get a ton of these, I might back up and try to craft stuff before continuing here. I think I just destroyed the item instead of collecting it. Can set them up to farm them. Okay. I just need one to seed a farm, or...
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
She spooked me a little bit there. A whole little base here, that's cool. I like this as a change from the original, having to explore. Should probably put a beacon here. Does she have an entrance? I guess this is an entrance. I kept them in the quantum locker. Oops. Shit, I'm going around without beacons. Ah, what is wrong with me? All right, I think I can probably find this place again, though. Like I have a way to enter right now. I guess that makes sense story-wise. It's not actually accessible through there, right? Oh, this building over here? I suddenly lost control, but my controller is still on. I have no control. Wait, I can do it with the mouse. There you go, that was really weird. Jeez. Yikes.
told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera.
Oh, I like the
I'm Robin
Reaper's
Ivy.
skull.
I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Three.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much.
It's like
But I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire.
I like the little
And I know more about the burning properties of
Reaper
fat than I
fang
ever cared
for a weapon.
to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
You have that idea of like in wrestling of a character having to like take a dive to make another character look strong. The fact that she fucked up a Reaper. Oh, it's not like she like found it was already dead. Reach prawn suit. Oh, okay. It's I don't know what that is, but it's not a Reaper. Not looking forward to fighting her. She didn't fuck up a Reaper, but she survived in a Reaper's corpse. Close to our depth limit here, so I gotta play it safe. Might explore downward slightly, but so I got here by going straight from my base. I'm gonna head back to my base just so I can use these gel things that I just found. Looking for those for a while. Grab it, please. There we go. Those look pretty cool. Probably have an easier time just gathering a lot of them manually. At least for now, I don't see any threats down here. Lily pad route. What are these guys? Hive mind. Huh. That's cool. Oh shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think those guys are friends now and they like bring me stuff. But it still spooked me that he was gonna steal my scanner or something. Thanks. I could take some more ruby. I might come straight back here with a, what do you call it? A beacon, just to make sure I can mark the place. Confirm here that this is in fact a straight shot towards the architect body cache. Yeah, pretty much. I think if I keep trying to go to it, I'll find my way back. Managed to make me completely terrified of the iceberg area. Yeah, the Megacorp represented in this game's lore is really stupid, but they don't seem stupid enough to not test any of their equipment. Reality keeps proving that cyberpunk isn't cynical enough. Okie doke.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, absolutely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I know one thing I have to do basically right away. I need hydraulic fluid to repair the bridge on Site Theta. So I could try heading off in that direction here soon. I can make aerogel, I think is what that is. Which I think is a required material for a bunch of other things. Test override module, parallel processing unit. So this is what I need to disable the tower like she asked me to, right? Parallel processing unit are ingredients unknown. Okay. So I could pin this because it's long-term progress. Probably unpin the aerogel and the hydraulic fluid. Need the depth module, but I still need to learn how to make synthetic fibers, and I haven't found that red thing yet. Have a lot of these other ones. I'm gonna decide where I want to go next, other than bringing beacons out there. Remind myself what's in some of my storage. I put this with the organic stuff. So if I want to grow some of these, I need to make a water grow bed, right? Like outside. Put my crafting gun away somewhere. Oh, it's the habitat builder. It'll take me a while to remember some of these things, sorry. There's something I ought to just remember, feel free to just tell me. Recharges and repairs the hover bike. Exterior grow bed requires titanium. That's much easier of a recipe than I was worried it was going to be for a second.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Use planter. Gel sack. So I can just like completely fill it with gel sacks? Or does it like spread from the location I place it or something? Oh, really? Okay. There we go, gel sac spores. And how many spores can I get from each gel sac? Can't drop it indoors. 4, okay. It just like instantly goes in your inventory. Because you can like hit it 3 times and not destroy the gel sac and still use it in crafting, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you for the help. What does it get its health back? I noticed it had health in the inventory. I'll leave those 3 in case I need to quickly craft one. Okay, I don't remember where I put all of my beacons, or if I even have spare beacons sitting around. I might not. It's a quantum storage, right. I think I just have to make more. Shit. Okay, so deployables, copper and titanium. I'm like super low on copper. I guess I probably turned a lot of it into wire. Okay. I'll just make the 1 for now. So I want to look at the upgrades to see what aerogel does for me in the short term here. Okay, enameled glass. Enameled glass is made with diamond, right? Yeah, I guess I need the synthetic fibers to do anything there, and this is already summarized at the same thing inside my base. Thought making my first aerogel would maybe unlock more recipes immediately to use it. Just reviewing stuff here. Been a while. Glass, lead, and diamond for enameled glass. Spiral plant clippings. Don't really care about this anymore. I think I've built most of this stuff. Headlamp would be nice. Okay, not missing too much here, I don't think. So I am gonna go use the hydraulic fluid, I suppose. I think I just needed the one. Can make some more to be sure. Creep vine, seed cluster, and gel sac. Oh, but I need 4 at a time. I'll just trust that the one is enough. Oh, okay, but water filtration is not so important anymore. Thermal plants, you said? Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Looking through the other, reminding myself of the other recipes here. Sea truck dock. So this is more relevant if I'm trying to build a secondary base that's like further from the surface, right? I'm gonna top off on food and drink and head back to Theta.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I do a beacon specifically for Theta? Did. For some reason I expect that jumping is going to also apply forward thrust, but I don't think it does. Okay, I might build it later then. Really, I know I keep praising this game and the original with like talking about what it doesn't do. I really do think the fact that like Leviathans aren't hard-coded to like spawn in immediately when you get in their range and just start hunting you. I think they do if you go to the map edge in the first game, right? You jump off the edge, they literally start spawning and chasing you from anywhere. But it's like much scarier that you can spend a significant amount of time in a really dangerous area and have no idea. But the edge of the map is the only area where they work like that, I think. thrusters quite a bit less effective on the surface. I still haven't encountered anything really scary on the surface, although I think they're hinting that I'm going to have to deal with those snowstalker dogs. Or I just need the one here. Or the bridge. Whee!
You're getting within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Something's rumbling below me. Oh, okay. Geyser. Still cannot open containers in the prawn suit, right? Jeez. Thank you, I need that. Still have to get used to the buttons being reversed. Come on, just give me the item, please. Probably should just get out of the prawn suit at this point. First try. No snow, I don't want snow. No, don't do that. Okay. Like that. Kind of bat. Ice moth, that's kind of cool. Uh-oh. I don't like the word thumper. We were not told about the ice worms. Fucking cool. Sick. How do we make something on the surface be as scary as something underwater? I know. Great. Sure, I got everything up here. Anything scannable? Sky ray. Oh, I don't like that either. All right. Not a fan. Let me read this in here. Love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels. The power of the ice worm. The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. They uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. Fuck that. Game really, really likes to, look at all the minerals. It's great. Likes to do the thing where it doesn't let you take your safe vehicle in the place where it wants you to explore. It's a great place to like die instantly because of all the sound I'm making. Come on. Silver was probably more important than the rest of that stuff. Appreciate getting all the free resources though, that's cool. Okay. Don't like it. One's just gonna pop out and eat my whole prawn suit. Picturing like dune size, which maybe isn't correct. I guess dune size is definitely too big, right? So we can heal, top off on food here real fast. Ones I brought with me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm saving a lot because I'm really freaked out. Oh, this is what we want. Architect cabling. Discovered running between various sites when an architect activity. Oh, cool. More silver ore. Keep trying to look for like clues that this is the iceworm field. Yeah, I really like that part of the copper? One of my favorite parts of Mass Effect was always the codex. Carpathian really thought a lot about FTL and windows in space and all kinds of stuff like that. It's obviously not perfect, but inventory full. Oh God. Sounds like it's on the other side of a wall. Okay. Oh dear. It's really unnerving that they give you so many med packs here. Oh God. Don't like that. Like I really need a thumper here. Can't fucking see shit. Perfect. Doo-doo. Can't actually scan this, it looks like. Oh, is this a thumper? No, I wouldn't expect that to be one. Not, I can't do anything with this or scan it, right? Oh, hey. One of the little dogs. We need to get their fur at some point. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. We just brainstorm, like, what's the one thing we can put on the surface that's as scary as stuff that's in the water? See anything? yeah, they're pretty big. They're not as big as dune sandworms, but that's fair. Like, they wouldn't be able to fit. Oh, hello. The land ocean is almost as bad as the sea ocean. Nice to get the recipe for an ion battery. Okay, there's more here than I can do anything with at the moment. Fuck. I think it's fucking with... Those dogs probably shouldn't be living out here. Doesn't seem like a great place for them to be hanging out. I don't think there's any way I'm getting the resources from that dog I killed. I like that they have this, like, floor is lava stuff in the field here. Good lord. Can I loot them? I thought there was something that required their fur. Do I need something else to do it? I don't know if I'm intended to be able to cross that. It kind of seems like they don't want me to. Chat can answer that, by the way. One, can I harvest from them? Two, do I have the tools to harvest from them? Making sure I'm not, like, pressing the wrong button. Nice of them to make these little caves prawn suit accessible. It's impossible to get items from them? Okay, I must be able to get their fur some other way. Oh dear. Don't like that. Do not like that. Oh, so there's another tool that does it? Okay, thanks. Wish I could make that tooltip not display by default. What have I not built? I have access to the required tool. I just don't have it on me? Is it at the base or something? I haven't built it yet. I have the laser cutter. What is it? The snowflakes? You can just tell me what it is. Like, I have no idea. I'm looking at the list here, and I can't think of anything that would like confer the ability to take fur from a dog. The pangling? Really glad I asked. There's no way. I just assumed that was like a little like spy camera thing based on the description. Remote controlled observation robot. But also it can harvest dogs? What? Okay, let me go die down here. Don't want to be down here without a headlamp. So much ore down here too. Maybe there's like a
Welcome aboard, Captain.
lore document or something that explains that use of penglings. I'm definitely gonna die down here. Let me see where this went. Not somewhere super helpful. Wondering if this tunnel goes somewhere that can only be accessed via tunnel. Yeah, I never would have built those. That's good to know. Thank you. Trying to get out of here. Didn't find anything crucial on this side of the bridge. There might still be places to explore here. Nutrient block. Air purification tablet. Thumper upgrades. The finalized thumpers are useful. The original versions are pretty bad. Oh, good. Nice. Well, that's important.
New blueprint synthesized.
Headache is a small price to pay. Battery, titanium, magnetite. Okay. Seems useful. Ooh, diamond. I don't even know if I have enough resources. Let me get in here before I freeze to death. I don't think I have enough storage space. Some of these out of here. There's a ton of diamond in that one area I found, but storage has no room. Okay. Well, I should probably get out of here because I'm no room and I don't want to throw anything away that I've found, really. This all done. Okay, well, good to know. Head out the way I came, bank everything, and come back. It seems like a profitable place to chill out. Hey, Clean Eugene, yeah, it's really good. Good day at work. Well, that's kind of cool that you kind of have the same, like, worm veins around the outside but underwater. I feel like I'm, like, set on copper, silver. I didn't see any big gold ore in there, but that'd be nice. Docking at the moon pool only restores energy. It doesn't do anything for your armor, right? You have to use a repair kit for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people.
Thanks, Alan.
I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That one, possibly. It's like, you idiot, how did you not find it on the island? Okay, so it's repair tool here. Done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got titanium, copper, all these ion cubes. Let me move all the cubes over there. Nutrient blocks, med kits. It's here. Check my quantum storage. I need more space, jeez. Just throw them here for now. I'm sure I'll find something to do with it later. I could make some of the things that require silver, save some space. Get stuff out of the storage on this guy.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, I'd had too much of a power cell to recharge, I guess. God, I had so much stuff. I'm gonna have to build more lockers. Another ore locker over here, probably. Temporarily make some space. That's just... titanium, if I recall correctly. Try to name it here. More ore. Yeah, if it actually does something that's not just scouting. And so that's the only way to harvest from dogs. Can the pengling do anything, like, can it, like, pick stuff up and bring it back to me? Okay. You really want me to make one, so... Wait, is it not in this list? Is it a deployable? Titanium wiring kit, silicone rubber, battery, titanium and copper wire. And kit, rubber, battery. I guess I can pin it. Have rubber. I think I can probably scrounge up some batteries. They're all charging at the moment. I remember getting a reactor rod. That's interesting.
Primary systems online.
Pretty much just silver for the... Yeah. Probably turn most of the silver into wiring kits. I think that's the main use for it. I can leave some behind in case it shows up in another recipe that I'm forgetting. And battery was... I thought I had extra batteries, but I might not. Ribbon plant copper ore. I make a thumper. It's the main reason I came back here, in addition to banking stuff.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
I need battery, titanium, and magnetite. I can do something there, or if I can scan it, and you told me I cannot scan it. On station theta? Okay. You need to just be willing to pin the recipe, I think. Bumps things. I thought I had found magnetite. Maybe I've already used all of it. That's one of the things I haven't encountered yet. Okay, well, got whatever the fuck this thing is. Do I have to, like, set it down somehow? Trying to press all the buttons here. Didn't seem to want to let me do anything with it. Doesn't work indoors. Okay. Okay, more stuff to transfer from the prawn suit, and then I'll head back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glad I checked. Wish I got a few more slots here. Probably can just come get this whenever I actively need these. Fine. Oop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Oh, I forgot it has 2 batteries, that's right. Alright, back we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good problem to have, not have enough storage for all the resources. Is there an equivalent thing in the original Subnautica where there's like an environmental source of a shitload of trivial ores that were previously difficult to get? I don't remember. I remember you could drill in that game, but I still remember having lots of problems getting like copper and silver in the late game and needing way more of it than I could reasonably farm. Here seems like there's a couple places where you can just get a ton of any one resource. Oh, that sounds familiar. I like gating all this stuff over this bridge. It's smart. Guess I can go back to the thing that you said I can do something with now. You need to cross the bridge to get to it? That wouldn't make any sense otherwise, so... It's weird that it's pointing down. Alright, I have to look for like a tunnel or something, I assume. I have a minor fear of getting the prawn suit stuck somewhere on the island where I can't get it back out. Good. This is where I fell, so it's not down through there. Need all the copper. Probably okay on silver at the moment. So once I see the little Flora's lava caps. This game doesn't keep multiple save slots though, right? So maybe I should be careful over saving if I'm concerned about not being able to get back out from where I am. I believe this is where I first anchored one. Oh shit, that was bad. explore this place in the dark again. I'm not excited for that. This thing.
Agent online.
So what can I do with this thing? Companionship level infiltration value. That's cute. Okay. Going in here, I guess. It has a really limited inventory in the corner. Okay. Will there always be one of those near a little tunnel? I didn't realize it replaces only this thing could access. Okay. It's cute. Really progress though. Probably harvest more of these. That seems worth doing long term.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have the storage space for it. I guess if I get any other upgrades in the future that I think are like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that you don't need to build to play the game that like doesn't, it's like another option. At least that was true in the first Subnautica. There's a lot of like cosmetic things you can build on your base just for fun, but which don't do anything. Or little tools that like there's like a disruptor rifle or something that annoys creatures and makes them swim away from you. Anyway, if I neglect something like that, feel free to just tell me. I'm probably assuming that it's cosmetic and not worth the resources. Cosmetic or optional based on the way its use case is described, that is. Stop giving me snow. There's like little spy cameras you can place for the scanner, right? Little camera drones in the first game that you definitely don't need to progress, but you can kind of use to help you scan for resources, and if it gets eaten by a Reaper, who cares? It's a robot. I kind of assumed the Pengling was that, but for the ground, I didn't realize it could go places you couldn't. Scary stuff. So I really need to figure out how to get there, and assume it involves a tunnel downward. Not a camera downward. Little architect breadcrumbs here.
Architect data panels are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Yeah, it depends what their recipe is, I guess. I made the disruptor rifle thing because it was trivial to make. So you made like every habitat room, even the cosmetic ones? Big open death field, awesome. Probably where I definitely want to have a thumper to progress. They're gonna make me get out of this thing, aren't they? I've been using up a lot more energy than I thought I was. Probably need to bring backup power cells when I'm doing stuff like this. Seems promising. Okay, cool. Large emerald. Use an ancient technology, you say? They're not actually mineable, are they? Makes it seem like the answer is no. Ion recipes from here would be really nice. Ow, shit. set on ion cubes for like the foreseeable future whenever I'm able to actually take advantage of them. Out of here. Hello. Architect component. Architect tissue. Oh, cool.
Ah,
Gotta get him a body.
that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Pretty good. Anything else here? Ion and that scan? I feel like there's expecting there to be another exit from here, but I guess not. That is not the thing that's marked here. Artifact Z13 is there's still a thing to find, right? This marker is a different thing, I assume. Yeah, but the the beacon for that artifact is like 1,000 meters away from where I actually found the thing, so I'm not sure if that's the right one. It's almost exactly where the marker is. Okay, so that is a different one. Thank you. Good. Scare the shit out of me, why don't you? Oh god. How even the worms are not... Like, I guess as soon as I heard worms, I expected I was just gonna get attacked by them almost constantly. Curious how it's doing them. where I killed that dog. Its corpse is long gone now. Lights are promising, unless if this is the room with all of the 36 meters down from here. Okay, well I know where I am at least, so that's good. But I should have been able to get here without the bridge extending. Maybe it's accessible without the bridge, but... Somewhere to go around here that I haven't found. Someone just confirmed that Z13 is somewhere that must be accessed after the bridge. I didn't get a pop-up for it until I came here and then left. But maybe it's actually an earlier thing that I could have visited sooner. Try popping in the water and see. Lots of copper. Seems promising. Is this breakable with my current stuff? Can I do anything with that? That could also just be there to let me know that there's the way in there. Not from this side, it's a one-way door. Okay. That makes me think there's something else on the island that goes down into the water. Energy back. I'm gonna drop off all my junk. I might need to build more lockers. Blue.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
All the ion cubes. Like an ion cube locker, more or less. Oh, I thought you were saying, because I was asking if I could break it with the prawn suit. Okay, can go try. Figure out what this is going to be in a second, I guess. Cyclotron returns the ingredients of things 100%, so like I could turn all of my silver into wiring kits pretty safely. I think I need to have a power cell available for emergencies. Okay. It's only one slot, it's not too bad.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I feel pretty confident that if I suddenly needed a ton of copper, I could just get a ton of it, which is great. Eased about that. Cool. I like having them even though they're decaying because I can freely throw them away knowing I can trivially replace them when I come back home. C13 does not require the hydraulic bridge. Thank you for looking it up. I appreciate that. Head back now. The ladder isn't powered. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. It tries to like use one entire battery and then tries to use the other entire battery. I guess I could chill here for a second and try to start making more space since I can recycle stuff back down. I'll do that. I'll wait for the thing to charge. Needs to be daytime anyway. Right, so silver I think I can pretty safely, I guess everything I can just make it into the most obvious thing. I have to remember I can do this. I already had 2 on the moon pool. I can go check in a second. Sure. How you doing, Darkstar? The solar panel cost to create. Quartz, titanium, copper. Be nice if you could have like storage that you could craft from, or you could craft from it if you were a certain distance from it or something. Really good. Enjoying it. The solar panel just affects how quickly it accrues power, right? It doesn't help me at all if I arrive and it's nighttime. Does the moon pool just have a certain amount of energy storage that it's allowed to have? Like the pangling is, I have to like use 2 inventory slots now just in case I ever run into a morph ball. Could be worse, I guess. Oh, it has a secret battery. Okay. Gotcha. That's part of why I wasn't bothering before. I didn't realize that there was a hidden battery component. 84%. Should probably wait. Oops, well, never mind. It's fine. I don't need to mess around on the surface as much this time, so that should help. Go to Theta, so... Yeah, no worries. We can dial back the intensity of protecting me from spoilers from Tears of the Kingdom. This game isn't structured like Zelda, so if there's stuff that's kind of weird or obtuse or not super obvious, feel free to just tell me. I will not get upset about it. I extend more leeway to y'all. So like if I get to the ice thing and I'm like, can one of my tools break this open? You can just say, yeah, the laser cutter. Now in like Tears of the Kingdom, if I say, can I get through this? The answer might be really complicated and require creativity, but here it's just kind of a binary. Yeah, there's one thing that does it. Punching it's not doing anything. You can stop. But I appreciate the abundance of caution in the interim. Oh, right on. try just going straight to it. Do that first, I guess. Went from having not enough to possibly having too much. I feel like you can never have too much titanium, you can never have too much copper ore. It's like a constituent ingredient of all of the more complicated wiring. Yeah, no worries. On average, I'd prefer you guys to err on the side of caution, but I think with this game, it's fine. The stuff that I probably don't want to know about in this game is, you know, being surprised by Leviathans, stuff you probably don't want me to know about anyway. Let's see. Does it like only work if it's locking onto something? Okay. I guess these are different questions, but is that ice wall connected to Artifact Z13, or are they two totally separate things? That kind of draws your attention. Oh, they're separate. Okay. So we now know what these are. We've seen like architect cables before, but we've seen them powered now and what they look like. Just so I don't spin my wheels outside here too much, does getting to this artifact involve going on the station island? Or is it completely accessible from the water? It does, okay. Thanks. I assume the ice wall is also accessible from the island. I'm mostly asking these questions so that I don't spend an hour here thinking I get there this way and it's actually just accessible from the water. Doesn't require the bridge. But theoretically, I was able to get this like way earlier. I just did not. One of those things I'd get worried about. Maybe down through here. not take the prawn suit down there just in case. Never check this out. Whoa. Oh, this is really cool. Uses terrestrial plant bioaccumulates iodine from salt frozen in the ice. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that's actually craftable into something else, right? It's not just food. Neat. Cave looks really cool. Can those be grown in an indoor grow bed? I see. Don't like that. Okay, so we got a wolf boy. For the pangolin to harvest them, they need to already be dead. Oh, they have to be alive? That's okay. Really surprising. Someone freak me out there. Yeah, I kind of got the sense of that from the first game. You have to grab fish and stuff, right? Worried about this range thing. Attempt to collect fur. It's so weird.
Agent offline.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Uh-oh.
Seek shelter.
Like the companionship level and infiltration value. That's funny. Hooray! We want to send it in for more. I need several. That keeps scaring the crap out of me. I feel like if that's in a lore document somewhere, then I'm totally cool with it. We can't get close enough to them, but they seem to not worry about the penguins. Whatever. It's probably enough to make all the stuff I want. Surprised when you like are in front of one or have a dead one, you can't just like pull tufts of hair out of it.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh god.
See you later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, interesting. It seems like killing them is like actively detrimental. Now, if it's a dead one, can you send a pengling to it to harvest it? Oops. Grab those later. That's a little alarming. Just saved before I did that, right? To load my save, I have to quit. Oh, I guess I didn't just save. All right, well. Probably work my way back there without the prawn. Did I accidentally bank my sea glide? I remember doing that. Shoot. Well, that sucks. Oh, thanks. Free key? prefer to explore that with the prawn suit if possible. This whole island is way bigger than I realized. Thermal vents. Can't believe I played this game for as long as I did without the oxygen upgrade. Pretty brutal. Doesn't actually lead to anything, right? So there's more. Do not go cave diving. Too scowy. I think this is where I had stepped outside and noped out. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, let's see if I can work my way around and find the prawn suit again. Okay, it's nice that they have that. I think I would go crazy if that didn't exist.
Ready for my assignment.
Lots of quartz. Ooh, magnetite. I thought I had access to magnetite. I don't remember where it was. I don't have any in my stash anywhere. Oh, that's in here? Must be. So far, those have felt neat, but not necessary. Oh, what keeps triggering in there? Glow fungus. Make sure I'm done in here before I leave. Pretty. Kind of wish that scannables still like had a little shimmer or something around them when you were walking near them. You didn't have the scanner out. Just titanium. Great to have the prawn suit here. I'm gonna check that out in a second. I'm gonna go warm up. Decided to craft a worm suit. The worm suit is just a flat upgrade. It doesn't compete with anything for like water mobility or anything like that. Saw a geyser thing in here somewhere. The not so friendly doggo. Those look like those should be separately scannable. Come on. You can do it. Any second now. Here we go. Ooh, data box.
New technology acquired.
Don't have a snow fox. To freeze to death over here, I guess. Wait for this to trigger before I send him on his way. Hi, Jack. How you doing? I thought there was one up here.
Hypothermia imminent.
There it is.
Focus ka?
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Jack. More magnetite is nice. Oh, that's cool. You can get stuff from PDAs and stuff. Read that once I get out of here. So much magnetite. Is there anyone else, anywhere else y'all can think of that I've been to that has as much magnetite as I'm getting here with the pengling? That'd be kind of cool if that's the main draw.
Hypothermia imminent.
Until next mission.
Oh boy. There you go.
Spy Penguin online.
That's cool. Thanks. Get up on this real quick. Oh boy. It's about to be bad. Falling stalactites freak me out too. Be an awful way to go. Well, baby. We shouldn't fuck with that. Oh god. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have fucked with that. Should have known better. That's pretty scary. Oh, cool. It's one of those situations where, like, it's not a very dramatic way to go, but it's something that can just happen. I have a friend who, one of their best friends, just like suddenly died from falling down the stairs. Not a thing you think about. I gotta read all these notes once I get out of here. I'll try to remember. This island is freaking huge. Bigger than I thought. Stalactite. I instinctively went to press send. That game is going to break my brain for a very long time. God, I wish I could be doing all of this with the prawn suit. I like that they convey the dogs with the bones. Yeah, I didn't know how far away this was, or I would have loaded the save. Another cave. I completely avoided seeing the dogs previously. Something about flares. Is that... I'll try to find it later. Guessing they provide heat. Not really. They provide light. This is where I took a picture of the puppy and pissed off the parents. Praised the sound design in this game before, but let's renew that praise. Okay, so I came here. There wasn't an obvious exit out of that hole I fell in. Try moving in the direction of the prawn suit and see if there's another way in the general area, though.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, fuck.
Seek shelter.
I'm gonna die. Excuse me. Perfect. I'm glad I'm right by the babies. Running away from me. I mean, they only attack you if you... I guess you'd be afraid of the flare, but... Wasn't sure if they only harass you if you mess with their kids. Bones everywhere seem to suggest otherwise, but... That's really scary. Okay, I think I know where I am. I'm back where I fell. Which isn't super helpful unless if there's another way out of this tunnel somewhere. What an excursion. Look at the bones. Toggle map. This thing, I always think it's going to be helpful. And it's less helpful. And try to follow the dot. So I know there's the room up there. Artifact. Okay, this seems promising. Yeah, I'll just pop out and get back up to the prawn suit, no problem. This is what I was expecting to happen, but I took a left instead of a right. Oh, lordy, did I suffer for it. I never came this way at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, it's good to know there's a way to just climb back up there. Is there a small amount of health regen? Or do you need to use medkits to recover lost health, period? I'll be much happier to explore this with the prawn suit. Do have one extra power cell, so the number is less scary than it appears to be. But I can't get through that way. Prawn suit won't fit. Try to remember that there's more to explore there for later. Hello. Okay, so I can do the snow fox now, or maybe I've been able to for a while. I was imagining earlier when I first encountered the blueprint, like what possible circumstance would justify that. I guess that big area might be one. All the doggos. Really excited throughout all that I was gonna find, like... Well, that might be a mistake. We'll see. Hopefully I can still get the prawn suit out of here now. Wait, no, I've been down this way with the prawn suit before, I think. This is a room with all the vases. This isn't the room I thought it was. Ah, okay. So on Z13, I feel like I didn't get anything particularly exciting on the other side of the bridge. I'm trying to remember. I got the like architect body part, for lack of a better word. The skin or whatever that they use to upload their brains into. That didn't like point me to anything new as far as I know. Still haven't found that ice door. It doesn't require the bridge. Tried going down this way before, but I feel like I didn't. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna regret this, I think.
The artifact we found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Nervous. This isn't gonna be able to squeeze back out of here. Okay, let's just not risk that. Whoa. Energy generator. Tubes all over the place. That's the only scan in this room. Let me write this one down so I remember. Artifact Z13 generator near bridge on Theta. Go make the warm clothing would be nice. Alright, the long search is over. Now I don't know how to get to that ice door, unless if it's like through here somewhere. Must have been why I couldn't find it, because I was thinking it would be underwater. Is the ice door somewhere that you get to the other side of it from across the bridge? It seems like that the answer to that must be yes, right? I should go upgrade though, I'll do that and come back. It's effectively just a shortcut, I guess. Yeah, right. And it's just a cute little shortcut to that whole section of the island. I know this is a broader, more spoilery question, but I don't want to leave that place behind if there's like a single pathway that goes to something important. Is there any like progression blueprints or anything crucial on that side of the bridge that I missed that would let me do things elsewhere? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Equipment. Fiber mesh. And this. Okay, the stalker fur I stored in the thing, so. Junk I gotta put away here. I got a bunch of magnetite, which is exciting. I can't drop it in here, okay. The shit. Can I grow those, like, these things indoors? The frost-based plant? Alright, here we go. Cold suit. Looks good.
Knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
More fiber mesh. Okay, thanks. Well, whatever. Presumably the cold suit helmet replaces my rebreather. I don't think I want that then. So I already have a recipe that uses the frost face plant. Oh, okay. Not super crucial then. All right. I can make the tower disruptor. Wait, no, that's the thumper. It's less helpful. Okay. So I need to find whatever that red stuff is. I don't think I have any clues as to where to go for it. Spiral plant clippings. Yeah, it's like resistance. I feel like that would change everything. There's no way this game's How Long to Beat is gonna be right for me. I don't know if I'm just playing it super slow, but it can't just be 9 hours left, it feels like. Will you never get a marker for a thing if you find it before Alan will just say, oh, by the way, this is this artifact number, if you find it early. It's kind of in the direction of the iceberg, which now I know to be terrified of. I've spent so much time fucking around there. See if this takes me back to where what's her name was. She's an interesting character. I like her. This is kind of the general area where that prawn thing was before, so I'm a little spooked. A little spooked. A little too spoopy for me. My stress level goes down like significantly when okay, this is where she was. When I'm getting into like a tight corridor like this, where it's like, okay, nothing could fit in here. On-suit thermal reactor. Oh, sick. I actually have the whole thing now. Damn it. I don't have either of those things. Okay, so monkey nests remain helpful, or at least a location to potentially search for blueprints.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
This artifact. I really like this structure to the game. Marine life analyzer.
New technology acquired.
Oh, fuck yes. Excellent. About time. I keep finding these things and it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, but I'm not going to give you any like resources from it. Is that based on finding a certain number of these, or is this one specifically give you the ion battery? Oh, I can do that all day. I can do that all day. I can do an ion power cell easily. Okay, so like right now though, the main advantage of that is just that it lasts way the fuck longer, right? I don't think do I have any recipes that require that are new and not just longer battery length? X number of artifacts scanned. Okay. That's kind of cool. So that's a way to like have a non-linear progression. I wish more games that were trying to be non-linear use that approach. There's like, you know, X interesting things you need to find that are themselves non-degenerate, but rewards you something based on order discovered instead of putting something specific there. useful. Sea truck afterburner. That makes sense. Thanks. Aw. I love the sea monkeys. What made them like me? They just seemed to go from hating me to suddenly liking me. Was it me getting Alan? Like, was there a clear in-game event that changed their behavior? I just don't remember when exactly it occurred, that's all. Some ancient stuff down this way. It's cool.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Fossil excavator. Promise I'm going to read through the. I really like reading these codex entries. I kind of wish the game paused in this menu. I get why it doesn't. Cool. Just the one. Wait. What's that? It's lithium. Oh, really? I think I do for stream purposes. Thanks. Oh, what is... I didn't even see highlight interactable. Let me see what that ends up being like. It's not super distracting. Oh, and it only does it when you're somewhat close to it. Okay, that's really nice. Whoop. Ooh. Come on, man. Just... there you go. Subnautica below zero. The prawn suit struggles to grasp things. Not a grabbable. See what else is around here. Yeah, that's really nice. Sea truck docking module. Oh, there are? Thank you. I guess I don't know if they'll show up. Oh, shit. Wow, I would not have seen that. Thank you. Good call. Especially since I didn't highlight. So I won't highlight, I guess, since it's Similar to the creep vine or whatever. Can I grow more of those with the clippings? Okay, whew, thank you. Yeah, completely fine. Would not have known that that's what that was. That's so crucial for progression, too. Yeah, I'm trying to scan stuff, but can't scan in the prawn suit, and I'm terrified in this area to get out of the prawn suit. I think the stuff that you have to hit with the knife, it's a mild criticism, but it would be nice if they had something in common that made it very clear that they were knifeable, because right now, they don't stand out at all. Horsepower upgrade on the sea truck. I don't think that interactable highlight is too distracting. I like that it only happens when you're already pretty close to it. Stop with the scary yelling, you guys. Yeah, there's like one like right here. It's like so accessible. Alright, well you said I can grow them from clippings, so. This place is freaking me out. It was not previously freaking me out. Sleeper module. Man, you can go like crazy on the sea truck, huh? I don't know, the prawn suit just... it defrays a bit of the terror, not all of the terror. Yeah, that's it. Hey, I beat Subnautica below zero, y'all. Move to a nice cave. Yeah. Hear this I've here so many times before and it wasn't a problem. I recognize this is a bit of a spoiler, but just out of curiosity, like, does the behavior of that thing change after you first have to dive into that little hole? And, what's your tank? Nice.
New blueprint synthesized.
There's like an area that you get sent to that's directly below the icebergs where the depth is too low for you to get to it with the prawn suit with this upgrade. And you like pass one on the way down, and that was my first time seeing one. It would be really interesting if like doing that caused it to start swimming around more out here. Okay, I got a thing, but I didn't process what it was. I hate how I can't look directly up at this. No idea if I'm like just gonna swim directly into its face. So that thing was just here the whole time. What you're telling me, I just saw it. Are you like in danger as soon as you see the purple geysers? Jesus Christ. Dude, I was there for so long and just didn't see it. Oh,
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know.
weird playing as Ashley from Mass
When
Effect.
you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you. If you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
is that sarcasm?
It's a little distracting indoors, but that's
I
okay.
am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
I'd like to turn the opacity of it down.
Aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Okay, I don't lose anything by doing that.
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover
Did I? Okay, spiral plan. It just takes a while to grow.
yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like Alan a lot. Okay. Jump module. Booster tank. So this is just... It's the same high opacity O2 tank, but it also lets you boost. Got it, makes sense. Okay, and I should be able to make the rest of this. In fact, I maybe already crafted some. Oh, I see. I need lead as well. Okay. Apparently have very little of at the moment. That's exciting. That's progression at last. Clear the pin here in a second. Let me see if I can make that a little bit more subtle. I like it. Mostly will blend in against the water, I guess. Unpin recipe. Cool. The upgrades are like on its butt. Oh, the opposite side, I think. Sweet. 700 meters. Neat. Okay. Better review. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna do a bunch of reading. As I've had to quickly scroll through a ton of these things. I guess I should turn off the time pause. Because I actually want time to advance while I'm in here, but I can turn it on when I'm out and about. Okay, so test override module. I need a parallel processing unit, which I saw. Where did I see one piece of that? Was that in the area I was just in? Like in one of the monkey nests? Booster tank. Headlamp requires ion battery. So does that go in place of the rebreather? Like I found it a long time ago. I can make one now. Not going back there anytime soon. I think I'll just unpin that for now, but I'll remember that I have it. Really hard to tell the difference between a deployable and a tool. I guess the thumper, I expected you to just place it on the ground and then it would thump repeatedly. Is that actually something that you make the noises with it from a distance or something? Water purification tablet. Cured fish. Ion battery, ion power cell. Okay. Make a bunch of ion batteries. So it's a deployable, it's not a normal tool that's in your hand. Gold, silver, lithium. Okay, I'll go take a look, thanks. Regular batteries on my other tools are probably fine. That's why I was confused, okay. Oh yeah, because now I have magnetite for the HUD chip. I think that was the big one. I want to be careful since I've only ever found a very small amount of magnetite, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to stumble into it again. Great. I'm confused. Oh, it auto-equipped it? It says the upgrades are empty. Okay, good call. Sea truck depth upgrade, prawn suit depth upgrade, kyanite nickel. Oh, it's for me? It's not for the wall? Oh, okay. I see. This will only ever show me stuff that I've already interacted with at least once, right? Silver and gold, copper and magnetite. So it'll show you stuff that's in range. Anything that exists, it'll show me whether I've picked it up before or not. Do those stack? Can you have like 2 range upgrades and so on? I think I'm actually going to turn this off, but I'll remember that it's available in the future. Range upgrade stack. I don't know that I've seen Argentite. What does that resolve into? Silver, okay. Should have guessed that. Thank you. don't want to spend all my magnetite. That's probably fine right now. Yeah. Keep working on ion batteries, I think. And cube gold, silver, lithium. Definitely need to start going hard on lithium. I didn't see any free lithium. Whoops. Fine, I have tons of that. Made the ion cubes, right? Getting something. How many meters is one range upgrade? I don't think it said in the description, right? I really gotta like in recipes. I look at it and then just walk away without committing it to memory. 50 meters, okay. Alright, so that should be pretty significant in terms of how long the prawn suit can last. 100 meters base plus 50 per. Thanks. Those are still rechargeable and everything, right? It's just like more capacity. 200 to 1,000, okay. Like it'll actually take a while to recharge, I see. Oh, it's still growing, shit. My bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Confirming I don't want anything from this yet. I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Kyanite and nickel. What I have to keep an eye out for now. So I may as well do the range upgrade and then just like disassemble it if I need magnetite. I have to like get my brain processing the cyclotron. I don't trust it for some reason. The recyclotron. Copper magnetite. Maybe, yeah. I guess I could also build a new base and like transfer everything over there, right? Or just build many bases. Like a cooldown until it applies, basically. Oh wow, cool. 400 meters. Okay, I might want to go on a quick fragment hunt just to clear all these from the screen. I guess worst case scenario, doing so generates, it's not a waste of time because it generates stuff that I do need anyway. Have more stuff to do here. I have more ion batteries to make, but now I need more resources that I don't have on me. I think having these as emergency backups in the quantum storage is probably a good idea. We don't need both of them. Do the penglings as well, because I don't access this that often. The extra battery in there too. Right, so if I deselect something, it forgets it, right? It has to like manually scan through it again. I just want to see if there's anything new on this list. We do lithium, because I need a lot of lithium now. Start with that. Yeah, Sea-Trek's pretty cool. So I can get rid of this thing now. Unpin. I think one of the ones I have is a Sea-Trek upgrade. Where is my Sea-Trek? Probably all the way. I probably like took it all the way out to that stupid iceberg. Oh, and then I turned the thing off so as not to get confused. Yeah. Well, should just go over there and get it back, but too scary. Okay, I could probably do the Architect body cache now. Oh, I gotta deal with this, okay. Don't think I have anything to do with the uranium yet. It's looking a little bit nicer. Race. Probably worth upgrading this guy. Let me go get all this lithium. I can convert more things into batteries. Also repair this really quick. Oops. Oh, I just got confused. Yeah, that HUD thing for the scanner is really nice. Wonder why they put the circle in a box like that. That's a weird choice. Probably need more gold. This gold hasn't been showing up in my free location so far. I know if I need copper, silver, or titanium, I could just go to the iceworm tunnels and get effectively an unlimited amount. I think they probably could have made that a little bit more forgiving. Not as much lithium as I would have liked. I guess while I'm walking back, save me some time. What are like the minimum materials needed to build a base? Like, it's like mostly just titanium. I guess I probably needed to be thermal if I wanted to be partially underwater. Like the light just has to be able to reach the solar panels. It doesn't have to be technically pointing out over the surface. Is that right? That was it, just 3 lithium. No kidding. Okay, so it takes a while to reestablish itself. Doubles each time. That's nice. Okay. I'll look through all the ingredients here in a second. I'm just wondering how likely it is that I already have access to what I need. Replicating a moon pool might be worth it. Right. When I convert more of my batteries over. Sure, yeah. Most of these don't need an ion battery, but I want to have them at the ready for other things. Okay, cool. All right, and I said I was going to stop and read, and I did stop and read, and then I got excited by one thing and went and did it. So let me go back to reading through these here. Sea truck docking module. Oh, that's really convenient. Fuck. Okay. What does the sleeper module actually do? It's reasonably expensive. I didn't realize you could sleep. Like actually sleep. Unpin this for now. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I have to ask. I assumed it was cosmetic from the description, but after the Pengling thing. water filtration, bioreactor. I wish they had two completely different, or maybe even three completely different, like, tabs for blueprints. Like, one that's like, you need this to progress, right? So, like, put the modification station, the fabricator, right? One that's like quality of life, and one that's just like purely cosmetic, doesn't actually do anything. Tissues, skeleton, and organs. Okay. Kind of becomes a mobile base at that point, I guess. Polyalanine requires hydrochloric acid, which requires cotton anemone and salt. Okay. That's going to be a while. It says Architect Sanctuary is new, but I think I've been there. I don't know how to get the new icon to dismiss. I've definitely been to PK8. Like, click them, maybe. They're just trying to show me, like, the last 4 most recent things they pointed out to me or something. Early accidental screenshots. It's nice that all of this gets logged if you miss it. So you could use sleeping to, like, quickly grow things, I guess. I'll be better about dismissing these from now on. I wish I could make the 4 beacons go away. Yeah, agreed. Mark all as red. Ugh, that was what I was trying to find. I couldn't find it. Got it. Superheated water is propelled upward, bursting to the ocean floor. Once hot enough to melt lead. Oh, that's cool. Look, they've really done their research for a lot of this stuff. Pathfinder, yep. Propulsion cannon. Maneuvering in space is too small for humans. I feel like I appreciate that they have the little thing that says, hey, use a pangling here, but I think they should have at least a couple that, like, explicitly mention a pangling next to it. Oh, I set my little pangling in there. Picking up samples, I guess it's supposed to be your clue. Gotcha. Sure. there's still tech in here that I didn't read. Vehicles. Bright yellow ladder. Prawn suit not included. Oh, I think I misunderstood that the hover pad builds it. Okay, I see. I thought it was like an upgrade to the Snow Fox or something. Violet snow cones. That's cool. Pouch bulbs. I say, can I get water from that? I guess not. Biofluorescence is not the same thing as bioluminescence. Oh, nice. Frosted sinew tree. Hey, Tryhard, how you doing? Cool. I need to scan one of those scary worms. It'd be nice if they gave you more, like, they just gave you some entries for the more hostile creatures. Like, I'm never going to scan that giant prawn monster. There's no way. Word objects for unknown purposes. Okay, so the eye jellies, that is literally an eye. I thought it was just like, it looked like an eye. An eye pattern. Bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that they look kind of similar. That's a nice touch. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms and help you see them. There's a lot of good scan text in like Metroid Prime, but I feel like they didn't work quite as hard. They're like, yeah, it blows up because it's a video game monster. It's fine. It's a defense mechanism or something to protect the other ones. Don't question it. Metroid monster, it's fine. Water analysis, testing for the Kara bacterium. Got it. Create small microbiomes for aquatic flora and fauna. Architect containment cube. This is a nice little expansion of the lore from Subnautica 1, the whole brain emulation thing. I like this kind of like grounded sci-fi where it has pretty fantastical stuff, but stuff that's like rooted in the technically possible, theoretically possible, as opposed to just like the over-the-top. Difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Terrifying. Symbols the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Okay. I think I missed all of these.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
No, I need to read pustules later. Have some of them already. Okay, so we'll do fragments. Gel sacks are closer to here than I think I realized before. Alright, so if I wanted to build... Oh, thermal plant uses magnetite, okay. I hear what y'all are saying about the bioreactor and it not being that big of a deal, but... I don't know, just the difference of having to babysit it versus not is pretty massive for me. And it's generally true that magnetite is easier to find on the surface. Could build a little base over at Theta and just get a scanner
Hey,
running.
Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something
Welcome
terrible is
aboard,
gonna happen.
Captain.
You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can
cool.
use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course.
No kidding.
What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope
That's cool, Triard.
overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
I enjoy Metroid Prime's attempt because it's like it uses a bunch of enemies from the original Metroid and Super Metroid. So it attempts to explain why this thing could possibly exist, and it's like an uphill battle most of the time. But I guess Subnautica, it kind of feels like maybe they asked, would it make sense for the creature to do this? And then, okay, if it did, what would be the gameplay purpose of it in our game, instead of having to work in the other direction, right? It's basically a floating platform. How do you justify that, right? Guessing every fragment in scan distance is probably just going to be Sea Glide, but can rule out if I missed anything, any like early upgrades. And just get a ton of free titanium, especially if I'm going to be building a new base. That seems pretty helpful. Apparently completely missed this. What are we doing on... Okay, I gotta look. The scanner HUD thing new? I don't remember that in the original Subnautica. Speaking of which, I'm still working through these. Oh, that one's just text. Spooky. This fucking guy. HR guy.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say.
Oh right,
you
they're
were
playing
not
Among
the-
Us.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Good here? Almost. Just want to do something while I'm waiting for that to finish. I'm really impressed at how many fragments they actually put in the game world here. I assume this is... they do a particularly large number of them for the Sea Glide. You don't get quite this many for other things. Oh, that's one I didn't have. Nice. Assume that like pulls things into it. Optional. Dealing with creatures fragment. That's cool. Yeah, I was only really annoyed by that. There was that one, there's like only one place where you can get a really crucial oxygen tank. But it only spawns in one general area and you might miss it. But it helps to catch fish, that's cool. Let's go. Big stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You could probably do a thing with the data boxes where they like test how many data boxes you've already found, and if you're really missing one that's crucial, change a duplicate that would, instead of giving you titanium, into one that you don't have that's crucial. Can this thing scan for data boxes? Just don't happen to be any near me, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna try to plan to go build a second surface base with a scan room, so I'm gonna research what all I need to do to make that happen. Actually been doing fine on table coral. Yeah, I'll just leave that as it is for now. Okay, so I need, you said a moon pool. If I build a moon pool, that means I can get the prawn suit into it, and it's not going to require a hatch, right? So that's ingot times 2, lubricant, lead times 2. Lubricant was made out of root pustules, is that right? Or is it the creepvine samples? It's been a minute. I thought I had some. Okay. Raft trap. That makes sense. Could make my own creep vine, even though it's really close to the base here. Yeah, I'm with you. Lead. Oh, am I low on lead? Shit, lead's just like a straight pickup on the ground. I think it's over in that purple vent area that I'm very spooked by right now. Making sure I didn't like randomly throw some in another box. Oh, I guess I put it here. Okay, that's not too bad. Galena is lead. Oh, thanks. I thought it was just one that was on the ground. Okay, so then I could just have a moon pool and a scanner room, and that's fine, I guess. 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold. And also a power source. Table coral, which I think I converted most of those. I still have 1. And I'm probably just going to wuss out and build it near the surface. So that's quartz 2, titanium 2, copper ore. I'm going to build it probably on that island. Or right next to it. I think I'm all set. Probably should leave the prawn suit to charge instead of just abandoning it wherever, but it's fine. And I'm almost certainly going to need to build more can use my words here. More power sources because the moon pool uses so much if there's something in it. Station Theta. The only place I've actually seen magnetite. Then I can try going further underwater, deeper. Well, that would be useful to know. It's a sphere, that kind of sucks. Putting it on the surface, right? What counts as light? Like, as long as I can see without a flashlight, will a solar panel work? Or is it, like, less efficient the further from the surface of the water it is? Heavily impacted by depth. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I can always disassemble this and move it somewhere else once I'm done scanning. To have the resources to do this. It's just mad about, like, distance from the land or something? Or does it have to already be connected to something else first? I see. Oh, it needs supports. Okay. And it has to have supports on all 4 sides. Okay, I didn't realize that. It's generous. Try it here. Any power I construct powers the entire facility, right? As long as the facility are all connected to each other.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Do I actually need a hallway for the scanner room, or can it just connect to one of these? Oh, there it goes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on. There you go. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool that I can actually show you Pengling research as a thing. Oh, I got showing me what I came here for, which is 1, which is not great. Go get them from other place. So it takes a while to like scan out to its max range, but when it shows you a list of items that is already at max range, like when it says, if you even list magnetite, that means that magnetite could exist anywhere from where you placed it to its max range. Okay. So you just need to let the speed play out for it to find each individual node. That's way too much food. It's very full. Okay. Oh, this is where it's supposed to be conveyed to me, huh? Okay, well, I'm glad it exists somewhere. This is pretty exciting. I assume these can never respawn, right? Wish I could make a like a little flat pack. Play too much Tears of the Kingdom. I want like auto build to remember the little base I built and then go somewhere else and just rebuild it. Was what a PDA. I did not see that, thanks. Local fauna, ignore them. Okay, yeah, that's helpful. Missed that before. This island is huge. See what else this thing sees on the scanner, and if it's nothing interesting, I'll disassemble it, I guess. Yeah, I really just wanted the one thing there. I guess I could try to increase the range of it. Makes me think it is in fact a sphere. Guess that's not scanning too far. I'll go get my modules, because I could use the extra magnetite I just got to make a third module and make a difference. Did get a depth upgrade, so I can go try to find the body cache. But if I can make my life easier by doing a little bit of grunt work like this, I think it's worth it. Finish getting through these logs. Should be the last one, right? Let's talk about flares. I almost just died, man. Okay, they're scared of flares. Cool, got it. Kind of picked up on that by accident. Jesus Christ. Alright, plenty of lead apparently. I can't keep track of what just spawns as it is and what's part of a kind of ore node. Take the opportunity to grab a bunch of these and make more lubricant. So I'm basically out. All right, that gives me vines I don't care about. I just want grapevine seeds. Metals versus crystals. Let's see. Yeah, right. Lithium was the one I had in mind.
Aboard, Captain.
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Get that dismissed before I forget. What counts as a new? Oh yeah, the grav trap. N6M is brand new. Okay. Writing it down. Trying to be good. Copper. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see what it produces. So we think it immediately tells you if there's at least one of something at its max range, like instantly once you upgrade the range. But then in order to actually mark any of the nodes, the speed has to propagate outward. Yeah, I think that's right, because it wasn't showing diamond before, and now it does. Lithium. Okay. So if I pull these all out, bring them back. I just want to know, is there more magnetite over there? I don't really care. If the answer is no, then I'll disassemble the whole base and move everything. I think I need to write down the materials to make this base so that I can like move them into the prawn suit storage in between disassembles. Not accidentally deposit them elsewhere. I'd love to get the grappling hook for this thing. You can move really fast if you did Terraria ground grapples. Assuming they kept it. I'm gonna see if this can squeeze out a little bit more magnetite. I think I only need to have like 3 or 4 of it floating around for things. Data box, that's helpful, and magnetite. Well, I probably should have seen that
Power
coming.
restored. All primary systems online.
You probably don't need a charge. It's already back up to 100% anyway, so... Okay, we got data box, magnetite. How much magnetite, I guess is the question. And say that's probably more important than the data box. That's not necessarily true. Oof, it might just be the one. One's still good and probably worth going for, but... You don't have any way to know whether it's fully scanned its range yet, do you? Oh, that's the second one. Okay. See if they're all Penguin gated. This is fun. I like them like hiding a really rare resource like this. I guess I'm sure you'll find an area later on where it's super trivial to get as much as you need forever. But it feels really rare and special here. And it makes the penglings feel more valuable. Come on, I've been up here before. I wonder how much care they put into this, like trying to make sure that it was able to be traversed by the prawn, but having it be kind of annoying to do. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch down there. Oh shit, that's a mother lode. Interesting. Oh shit, wow. I don't think there's any way I would have found that without the scanner. That's cool as hell. There's supposed to be something that lets me like grab things from further away. I don't know if I can physically get to the other one in there. So much magnetite. Propulsion cannon would do that. Probably enough to last me for a minute. I can go look for the data box and then move on. Sure, and I think I've been able to get it down here before. Wow, I went from there being like, thinking there was like one node to there being a ton of them, so. This was a profitable venture.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that looks like that works nice. Why can't you vacuum like that all the time in the water? Oh, sure. You can suddenly just see all this stuff everywhere. That's pretty crazy. Like, I walked through this cave and didn't even have a hint that there was any ore, let alone that much ore. I want to be careful doing this. Kind of got lost going this way before, I think. That's where I fell in. I didn't realize they could give you resources you hadn't found yet. It's kind of cool. Only I could be going that fast more often. Oh, yikes. Overshot that a bit. I think I'm going to be set for a while. This is great. Another one in there that I can't reach. I don't think I found this before. Oh, maybe I did. Is this the confusing cave from before? Oh, maybe not, actually. It is a confusing cave. I guess the devs could have gone out of their way to, like, make it impossible to even fit the prawn suit into some of these areas if they really didn't want you to bring it in here. I may have just gotten turned around, I'm not sure. I think I did. I saw an area in that room that only I could squeeze through. I just got turned around once, right? Or have I gone in a loop more than once? That's where I came in. Recognize this room. I've been here before. You're very cute.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, I have been here before. Warmth clothes seem pretty nice. Okay, I think I can probably get out of here. I think I have enough magnetite to make all of the range upgrades I'd ever want on multiple stations. And I guess I don't even really need the speed upgrade, even though it's also rather cheap, right? Because range just tells me whether something is there, so I can quickly know what all the resources are. It'll even show me resources that I've never gathered before, not even once. Yeah. I was a little worried about that. We're okay. Everything's fine, everything's good. Most of those are like impossible to get. It's just like a pattern, like a procedural pattern, I guess. Oh, PDA. Spy Pangling Log number 2. Can't catch and shear them. I like having all my limbs. Okay, well there's your explanation of how that's supposed to work. I suppose I could have find out about it right there. Excited to not have to even think about using it, and I also know that if I need to get more, I can just come back here There's plenty of nodes. That's pretty crazy the difference 3 range nodes makes. Went from only being able to see like 2 total. I'm gonna drain all the energy. Just want to check the databank scan. There might be progression that I missed.
Warning, emergency power only.
Might just want to like drop it. Oh, can you not physically board it?
Emergency power only.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Offline.
Uh-oh. Because like the docking clamps need to release or something. I was thinking I could just pop right in here and pop out, but I guess I have to wait for daytime now for it to drop. That's unfortunate. Got some jellyfish clipping into the building. No, I think it's because there's not enough power to release the docking clamps. No. Same problem? Mashing A. See if there's anything I can see from the ground while I wait for it to be daytime again. Mostly explored with the prawn suit. Oh, power's back. Back over to it in a second. Let's see if there's anything like super obvious right at the entrance. Instead of wall kick. It's just snow. I think I've been out here a ton of times, so I don't think I want to be doing that without the prawn suit. Okay. Didn't see anything obvious. Goes into solar panels, 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper. I think I saw other random quartz on the ground on my way out of here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, that's not good. Come on. There you go. Build a second solar panel here.
All primary systems online.
Those things don't represent a threat to my building, do they? The jellyfish? Now we're slaving. Alright, show me. Data boxes. And then if I found all the data boxes, this scanner, it just won't even show it in the list anymore. Description says something about them being poisonous, but venomous, I should say. Hopefully that's on the other side of the bridge. I feel like I went into all the trouble to do the bridge and then didn't get any progression out of it. Sure, yeah. Seriously? It's pretty funny. Thumper related, maybe? There's text here about the Thumper.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Well, at least they have 2 opportunities to get it there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Probably means I don't need anything else. I will check the scanner one more time, and then I'm going to disassemble this thing and try to... Might not have room to disassemble it because of all the magnetite on me. Okay, yeah, it's gone. So that makes me feel pretty confident. I've done what I can here, I think. See if this works. Or if I run out of space. Really appreciate that you can freely deconstruct stuff. I think we're not going to be able to pull it off. So close. Is there something I can jettison here to make it possible? Yeah, why not? I'm really struggling to get rid of that snowball. Get underwater. Thanks. Cool. Now, while I have all those materials, I will try to recreate that somewhere more interesting. Maybe more in the direction of the, either of these two things, I guess. Body cache or the N6M. I might do the N6M first, since it looks like it's less deep. I guess you should probably do that before I try to go bank, because otherwise I'm going to accidentally bank some of the shit I need to craft this, so... Try going in that direction. I think this is a mostly novel direction based on where I've been before. It's not directly toward the iceberg. Body cache is more towards the iceberg. It's too scary. Problem I'm probably going to run into is I'm going to get there and not be able to build something on the surface because it's not going to be shallow enough in the general vicinity. So I definitely need to figure out what I'm doing with the thermal. Why was I not just like going nuts with thermal? What was I missing? Magnetite. Okay, so yeah, I can do that. Situation has changed a bit in that respect. Yeah. Already uncomfortably deep. Me slightly deep is uncomfortably deep. Oh, that's fucking cool looking. What the fuck? That's scary. Try to get near the surface here and scan. I haven't seen these little guys in a minute. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. It's fine, we're fine. Everything is fine. I love that they're like complete wusses. It's funny. Okay. Had it for a second there. Come on, somewhere near here. So I'm going to start by putting the solar panels back on, but then I'll go and actually get the materials necessary to make a thermal generation plant.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. That might be helpful. Thank you. I can make sure I have those materials on me all the time. Really hard to like. That's what I want. Thank you. Oh no. That's what that is? So that's the thing that's well, I like that they show you that at least. That's nice of them. That's the thing that the lady with the other base made, she like made a little weapon out of. This is like guaranteed to generate horror, right? There's like one directly below me. Okay, well, I am not in any way pleased with this situation, I have to say. But it's nice to know that I can scan for it and kind of know generally where it is. Like the beak of a juvenile one or something like that. I'm gonna let the thing power back up. Does this thing not use any power so long as it's not scanning for something? I don't know what it's spending power on, like oxygen and lights right now. You scared to leave? Really like to do this with the scanner running. Passive power consumer in the whole game. Okay. So what I might do, try to work my way back to safety, and then make a thermal reactor so I can build this maybe a little bit deeper and not require the day-night cycle. And I think using that, I might be able to explore these spooky areas a little bit less, being a little bit less freaked out. I feel like this is the way to the thing. I don't remember where it was, but I thought it was off in that direction. I hate this. I'm actually, like, petrified. I don't feel like I'm in a safe place right now. I don't want to just, like, sit here and do nothing. I didn't realize I was wandering into a scary area here. Try moving back in the direction of Station Theta. I think one of the meanest things they did in this game is make those, like, cowardly ones that just scream constantly, so you can't just know when to be freaked out. That, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to find my way back here. I didn't put a beacon. Okay, well that could be a problem. I think I know how to do it though. I think I start from here at Station Theta from my old moon pool, or like from right underneath the signal, and I just travel towards N6M. I forgot that, like, your vehicles have an automatic beacon, but buildings do not, right? That thing is gone. Hopefully I'll find it. I have a bunch of modules in it. I need to just have like 3 beacons all the time and just place them willy-nilly. I haven't seen the prawn thing super closely outside of that scanner there, and I guess that one time where it almost killed me. But like it's almost worse that it looks so much less obviously threatening than a Reaper does. Okay, so I'm going to deposit all this magnetite. I'm going to get the materials I need to make a thermal generator or whatever. That really big jellyfish like scared the shit out of me. It's probably fine, probably doesn't hurt you, but didn't like it. Dude, Google is so bad right now. Like I know it's like a meme, but it's shocking.
Calorie intake recommended.
I recently was trying to Google like what Delta's flight change requirements are, and I just Googled like Delta change flight and got 3 scam links. Somebody's like personal blog. Nothing having to do with airlines at all. It was like, what is happening?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I saw a thing that they were blaming it on the Reddit blackout. They were increasingly like AI generated results and that they're super dependent on live searching Reddit threads for information and redirecting. Pretty weak. Okay. I do not have any malicious add-ons installed. This was like 4 days ago. Bank all this stuff and come back. Yeah. It was worse than I was expecting. I showed it to Andrea and she pulled it on her phone and had the same problem, so I just had to Bing it. I think we just want to put this here. Yeah, right. Now, there were 4 sponsored links, several of which were like Delta Dash Airlines, right? They weren't the right website. Usually I'm pretty good at spotting those, but I have like an innate trust for Google. So I clicked one of the first ones, and it was like, oh, call this phone number. Wait a minute, this isn't Delta. Should have taken a picture of it. Probably don't believe me, but I was completely shocked. I wasn't just looking at the sponsored links, Brutus. I know. Thank you. I'm quite competent with Google under normal circumstances. Let's see. We go get the magnetite out of the prawn suit. Slashing something that would give a drop with a knife with a full inventory does not drop the item on the ground. It deletes it from existence. Thank you. Thought I was supposed to get a little bit more there. I have that on my laptop. Or on my computer. I was doing it for my phone. I think I just need to craft it, right? Control room, it just tells you, like, gives you values on things, or it's just like an aesthetic thing that communicates the same information that's in the HUD. Titanium 5, Magnetite 2, Aerogel. Aerogel was gel sack and rubies. Just make several of those real quick. Should be more than enough. Oh, that's interesting. Acts as a guaranteed beacon. How expensive is it? Type 2 aerogel. Deposit these aerogels here. Advanced wiring kit's kind of annoying, I guess. Let's do a beacon. Copper, titanium. Mm-hmm. Then I was gonna build Magnetite 2, Titanium 5. Yeah, that seems pretty expensive. I will try to make it back there, because I could explore that region. It is close to a thing that's been conveyed. I'll let you enter from the bottom. head back to Station Theta, and then I'm going to try turning toward the thing I'm looking for. Basically, like directly below this. I'm gonna lose it. We'll see if I can find it, but I don't think I will. Recoloring your base is kind of cool. Not necessary, but cool. What caused my prawn suit to take damage? One of these things. So scared. I want this to be over. Oh yeah, I totally lost it. It was one of these things. Do they have any light at all? I had to like back up a whole bunch to find one that was tall enough. Give me an actual heart attack game. Wait, I think I see it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, power is very quickly going to be an issue here. far is my prawn suit gonna fall? Okay, not that bad. 21 meters, that's acceptable. Okay. Where the fuck are you? Closer this time. Let me try to build this thing. Wait, can this just be built somewhere inside? Is this how this works? Or does it have to be like outside? On the roof? Oh, it needs to be by a heat source. Yeah, that makes sense, but... it has like a drop-off like light does, I guess. How does it connect to the rest of the building? Based on how hot it is. So I need power connectors. I think these little, like, pillars have heat coming out of them, these things. But it is slightly wireless, you're saying? Does green mean good then? Yellow means you can build it, but it's not gonna do shit. That seems to be working, right? But I guess it's not hot enough where I placed it. Great if it could just be daytime here. This could work theoretically if I placed it better.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems
Seems like that's the
online.
same. Okay, I'm close to the surface. I'm trying to find a better result later. Okay, so that did add to the power budget, it looks like. It can go up to 400, which would help with it running out of power at nighttime if I'm still trying to avoid it. Do not like it. I'm not a fan. Probably interesting fragments around here. But I want to know where it is and where the fragments are. (48°C). Okay. So is it just an issue with those vents that they're particularly bad, or? Couple of fragments over there, and then like the thing that goes deep down. Okay, so that's like towards Station Theta on the ground, somewhere in that direction. Some fragments around a deep hole, which is a little spooky. That hole's a little spooky. Okay. Want the confidence of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yay, daytime. Quite a bit less spooky. So I want to go towards this, but I want to be as close to the ocean floor as possible. Try to find this scary hole that's apparently surrounded by... I guess I could maybe estimate the meter distance as well. It's the spooky hole. A spooky hole? Not that spooky of a hole, okay. It might be safe to just turn on the fragment scanner, because this is basically the opposite direction of the scary thing. It's toward the end of my range. Oh, I didn't put a beacon again, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I am not a smart man. I just assume that if I build a building that it's going to get marked. Well, in that case, I will, change it to fragments since I'm having to go back anyway. I think it's far enough away from the scary thing that I'm okay with that. It doesn't seem to detect any scary things off in this direction. Chalicarate? Somewhere around here. That's not it. Is it 30 meters? Okay, thanks. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually do this time. Thank you. This has to be in water, right? Beacon name. Wort Scary. Let's change it to fragments, and I should be able to find the spooky death hole. That's really alarming. Oh, but not inside a base. Getting on solid ground to regenerate jump jets is like dealing with stamina and Here's the Kingdom. Some here already. That's not new. That's a gravity trap. Pretty cool looking creature egg, whatever it is. Creature eggs are just for fun. You can put them in like a little aquarium and they grow up. Oh, this is the hole. That was way closer than I thought it was. It's pretty well hidden if you don't have a scanner. All of the kelp everywhere. I was hoping to get some cool fragments, but I'll take this instead. Don't tell me it can't fit. I try to make it fit, I'm probably gonna have trouble getting it back out. I don't think this is the hole. When they bring you stuff, do they like spawn it into existence? I assume they were grabbing stuff that was nearby. Been here. You gotta be kidding. A cool ass hole is just a sea monkey house? Rude. I can't be sure that that's what it was talking about. It could be one of these other fragments further out, because it looked like it was much further away. Closer towards the edge of the scan range. So that would work much better for a base. The fire we can see down there, I guess. But if it scans as a hydrothermal vent, that should work too, presumably. Keep using the wrong button. I want to use the drill because I think it has an easier chance of hitting it, but I keep accidentally using the punch because of the left trigger, right trigger thing. I think this is it. It's cool though. Oh, is this just the fucking mine? If it's just the mine, that's really funny. I guess I should confirm that this is in fact the place I've already visited. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, with the door there. Okay. Oh well. Put off going in the direction of the scary thing for long enough. I guess I gotta make progress now. You don't have to do any damage to them though, right? You just need to hit them for 1 damage and they wuss out and leave you alone. That's cool, there's multiple ways to it. Man, shit goes from like really safe to really scary very quickly here. Kind of alarming, actually. Be a bad idea for me to board with this thing. Looks like the vent is maybe almost exactly matching the drain from the scanner. Okay. Let's just go to the thing that I originally came this direction for. Oh, it's that artifact. Doesn't protect me if there's another Leviathan, an even scarier Leviathan. Moving fast enough. Doesn't move so fast. This at all. So much closer than I thought it was. I need to repair. Don't like this. Hmm. Go. Really don't like that jellyfish. It's really freaking me out. I'm sure it's completely safe, but it's very, very, very distressing. Oh, that freaks me out. I'm gonna end up getting out of scan range. Like, it's really cool looking. I like the color scheme and everything, but holy shit, it scares the shit out of me.
Temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Okay, mineral rich isn't kidding. Have this like terror that there's gonna be something even worse down here that I'm not prepared for because it's outside my scan range. I guess I am definitely outside my scan range now because I didn't get the uranium to show up. It's not good. It's not good. So this down here would be a great place to move my base to if I can work up the courage to disassemble it and bring it down here. I could put the thermal thing on these guys. Okay, interesting. I think that's just the thermal fragment. Thought so. Place looks really cool. So purple. Still more than a little bit freaked out though. How close can the thermal reactor be? Right on top of this? Let me mark this place before I forget. Okay, that's good to know. I'm really not looking forward to climbing out of here, because I'm gonna have to go up and I can't look straight up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have not enough water. Far enough from a base. Be a little scary. Cooked discus fish. That's funny. Not the best habitat for y'all, you know that? Well, it's good to know that worst case scenario I can try to hunt down some of the little fish. Ooh, data something.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's
such a bummer.
scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper.
Oh, she did kill a
Wounded,
reaper.
maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Don't like that. That doesn't sound good.
New creature discovered.
Worth more if I cook it, so I should probably hit them with a knife. Oh, you auto loot if you kill them with the knife? Okay. Missed that. Two for now. Have to wrap in the next 10 minutes or so, so I'm gonna try to find something, maybe progression of some kind. We'll see. Out of the purple zone. I actually really hate the Leviathans being like near the surface-ish. At least right now. I'm sure there are other even spookier ones. But it's like, oh, you can go down, but good luck coming back up. You're gonna have a bad day. Deep purple crystals. This area is open enough to be scary. What that is. Place is too open. I don't like it. Bladderfish down here. They're less useful cooked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This area reminds me of the Lost River, which had lots of scary things. And it's big and empty enough that it could be bad things here.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan class creature is near.
Can there not be, please? I'm just gonna have to do it, I think. Yeah, I don't like this. Fuck that thing. Thought the prawn thing was bad. Oh god. It's trying to reach me. God, it moves so fluidly, it's freaking me out. Let it eat me. Oh god. That's pretty fucking scary. That is a dead end. Sweet. I'm gonna repair my thing over there. That seems like a good idea. Not gonna make another save. Oh, I don't like that. It's so mean that they like make you dodge it by going in these horrifying little ravines where it can't reach you. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely screwing my future self over. I don't even know what I'm doing down here. This room is way too open. It'd be great if I had like a beacon or some kind of guidance. What you are you a beacon or some kind of guidance? I already have one of you, so I'm not going to try to scan you. Yeah, right. Hitting 700 meters soon. Keep going, I have to get out of the safe prawn suit. I want to save again because I want to have an out. It's kyanite. Okay, so I presumably have to drill it. I need this. This would make the trip worth it. But like I have no food or water. The entire purpose of this is just to get fucking kyanite. God. Deep blue heat resistant crystal. I know I needed this for a recipe or two. Hoping that's enough for whatever I need to make progress. I'm out of storage space anyway. Stuck on something? Come on, get me out of here. Bladderfish by themselves don't give you any water, right? Or do they without cooking them? I thought you had to like turn them into filtered water. Let me check really quick. -4 if I don't cook it. +4. So those other ones were much better, the +10 guys. Just trying to make sure that I leave myself with enough resources to get out of here. Okay, future Marstead, I'm very sorry to do this to you. You need to get out of here. You have a bunch of kyanite and uranium. You have a couple... you have a couple beacons that might help you find your way out. You could start here and try to just spend some time gathering fish to fill up your water meters, so you're not having to struggle with that at the same time. You could also maybe consider, because I think you're safe down here, but you're gonna have to go up past one Leviathan and then get to the surface near another Leviathan, and it's gonna be an extremely bad time. You might also want to consider actually exploring this area as much as you can, because you don't want to come back here if you can avoid it. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. It seems like if the big black Leviathan grabs you, it does like 30 damage, so it doesn't kill you, at least when you got grabbed by it. So if you can get into a ravine or something and get in a corner, maybe you can pop out and repair it. You do have some emergency stuff in the quantum locker. Actually, there is some emergency food and water, but I would only use that if you absolutely have to. But you can get an emergency battery in there in case you need to recharge your repair gun. Good luck. I'm so sorry.